Alright, so welcome back everyone. So, last night, we ended up having to leave things in the middle of a combat weekend. So, we'll be closing that out by doing Marianne's Paralog. We'll go to the Bridge of Murden, and I guess see what we want to do for Paralogs right before Grondor. I believe I set everyone up last night. Let's do a quick double check.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Okay.
I'll do my best. Onward. Wow, thanks.
Wandering beasts.
Well done.
Indeed.
At your service.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Demonic beast. Let's make this quick.
I'll cut through. What's the plan?
This is gonna be slightly awkward.
That helps.
So we're gonna spend most of our turns breaking this thing right now.
I'm your girl.
Ready when you are.
Ingrid actually deals slightly more damage here. This is a hard one to route. Yeah, I typically don't route it. Because it doesn't really feel worth it. So I just get the giant shell and get out.
A consequence of the blood I've spilled.
No speed, but literally everything else.
I appreciate it.
Well, Mixed Defense looks so low to you, but you're spoiled by Super Wards. Ah, but what about this defense? Oh, that was a waste of a crit. Get him.
I expect no less.
And we're gonna let this beast hit Mercedes with a staggering blow here. Not sure if we can ship out. I guess we can chip out the one health bar, so we retain our progress on the next turn. There we go. Go, Ned, go! Emotes, thanks for the love. Hey, Sarah. Oh. We have an angry dude coming in. What if we simply said... Lol, it's pure water time. Oh no, 1 times 2. How will Marianne ever survive? Does Braxis only do single-digit damage? Yeah, because I've stacked Marianne's res up.
And now!
Hey, Queers, thanks for the resub. 12 months too. Appreciate the year of support. Yeah, this guy I'll be doing 1 times 2, and then on the next turn, if I just let him sit there, he'll do 3 times 2. Although, if we leave anything injured, he's gonna run off and try to heal it. So there's that. Heal AI is funny in this game. Wait, we should dance Felix and move him in first, because he's gonna 1 round, or I guess finish off that health bar through the shield.
Stronger, faster.
Well, I got speed this time.
That's a win.
Caspar got more strength. Although, I think the thing we'd really like him to gain is actually Dex and Luck, so his hit rate is better. Breeze might be the only monster in this map that can hurt Mercy. Oh, probably. The enemy sees Mercy take a giant monster off with 0 damage and decides, yeah, I can take her. I don't think this guy even has a Gambit. Yeah, this guy doesn't have a Gambit, so he definitely just runs out after 2 turns. So yeah, we're not too concerned. Nice miracle. Would be a shame if there was a fortress knight here waiting to chop you in half.
I had to protect my friends.
Ah, yes, of course. The T-pose crit.
I could learn from that.
Slap fight. Crit was definitely necessary, true. He has Blutgong Thiccedes, more than likely. Okay. Yeah, we can basically just attack into this guy. Although, actually, I'm gonna use another torch with Marianne. So I think an enemy approaches, I think it's a monster comes up here. So we want to be aware of if it's actually coming that way. Because if it is, then I'll just use rescue to yoink Marianne out. Do you believe in the kitty? Kitties are generally good things to believe in.
Thanks.
Well done.
Unspeakable kitty. It does turn out that kitties don't need to do much talking. Yeah, see, this is what happens. This guy being injured, so this guy heals instead of attacking. Kind of annoying that way.
helpful.
And then we can do this and still advance Thiccedes.
Excuse me.
Yes, more T-pose critting. Also, she just launched a magic arrow straight into that monster's crotch.
Maybe this'll help me.
Mercy has no mercy. Cyberpunk on Switch is accidentally 70% off, but it's supposed to be 40%. Not sure why they haven't fixed it yet, but you can't say no to a deal. Huh. Almost tempted to go for that, even though, like, Cyberpunk isn't normally the type of game I go for. Also, it amuses me that there's a Switch version. Damn, Dimitri. How much violence? Yes. So close. See, this is the bar we aim the crit on. Well, the enemy bishop there is gonna end up killing us again. Oh no! 6 damage from a critical. What'll Mercy ever do?
Too weak for this world.
Okay, yeah, there's the other monsters. We definitely have to rescue Mariano now. This will move her forward. Use her to heal Mercy and then rescue her out.
Do no less.
Yes, of course, that's when we shoot crit.
I must continue.
Nice level, though.
So steadfast.
Are we gonna make this guy run out? Yeah, we'll make this guy run out of death spells, dude. Nice 0 damage crit.
was meant to be.
So Bishop reaches like down to here, here, and here, so we probably want to rescue from here with the plane. And it reaches perfectly
So helpful.
if we move Marianne to heal first. Oh wait, I guess Flame gained an additional range, so we're slightly overly cautious. That's fine.
Wow, thanks.
Wait, why is this guy going for Felix? That's not what should be happening. I guess heal AI being weird again. Well, easy way to fix that. Just do that. If I wanted to get it, better get it fast. Can't imagine it'll last more than a day. Yeah, maybe I'll buy it after stream then. What does it bring it down to? All hail Mercedes. Exactly. $18 US. Yeah, I think at that price I might go for it, even though, like, it might be falling into that pitfall if I get it at a very good deal and then might never play it and just let it sit in my Switch library for 9 years. It's a good enough deal that I'll front it.
I don't need help.
$25 Canadian. Yeah, that's a pretty good price considering games usually run me $100 on Switch these days. Oh, Ash going in for the 4 extra damage. Good job, Ash. Truly an unparalleled contribution. Wayne gets the crit. Under so much. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I'm even more judicious these days.
Obvious.
Rude. Because I was pretty close to being able to kill Sylvain there, too. Although, it's quite funny, because he's like, basically one Razil away from being able to just fully tank into Brax's grip. Ash contributing extra violence. Yeah, they're really popping off on those miracles.
It won't be in vain.
Sorry.
Right, or left side is sword, right side is lances. Ash doing more than 0 damage, I know, right? Why doesn't Marianne cut the demonic beast? It's a good question. I'm sure if she just sat down and talked it out with them, it'd be fine. Angry Born Orthers!
The consequence of the blood I spilled.
We take those. Come on, let's use some speed here. Yay!
There's still room for improvement.
We got speed as a Vulcan Knight.
Thank you.
I sense.
Also, casual 40 speed on Sylvain. Because reasons, I guess.
You saved me.
So we're gonna kill this, group up so that we can set up to kill the wolves that'll arrive as reinforcements, and then after those are down, we'll go and kill the boss before the other stuff starts chasing us. There we go. I'm starting to wonder about Felix. He was not getting many of those rapier crits.
I'll destroy you!
Meanwhile, Dimitri getting raw crits off of iron.
You're in tip-top shape.
Alright, game's hesitating, so that probably means the wolves are spawning in. Actually, never mind spawning in, they're definitely here, like, now. But we can't see them. Yeah, so these, and then there'll be two behind them.
This one looks like...
This'll.
Alright, that targeted the wrong thing. Nice 0 damage critical.
I understand. Wasted effort.
Those come in and then we'll jump them. Definitely a little awkward here. Seems the FE Amogus is adding Ike as the next character. Free Ike as a bear. Sure, why not?
I'll help too, okay?
You forced my hand. Can't let.
I'm up first.
Let's turn the tables.
There we go. They have fallen into our trap, the fools. Level 30 for an S.
I'll protect everyone.
Okay. It's Path of Radiance, like. Okay, that is a little weird for young Ike to be a
So now
bear.
he's no hot stallion like
Feels a little
Clyde.
bit weird.
Now he's all
Radiant Dawn
fragile.
Ike feels like the one who'd make more sense as a bear. Thanks for being the gremlin. Is everyone gonna be in place here? I think we take one more turn for the setup.
Why, thank you. Well done. Thank you.
45 damage if it hits. Slightly ugly.
Nothing.
I'll learn him.
Witness my resolve!
I have an idea.
There we go. Bar down.
I'm stronger than before.
Alright, we're starting to gain speed again. Things are looking less dire. Also 45 charm, because why not?
Well done. No hesitation!
Alright, well we're basically just getting to win sweep here by pounding this guy with the Thunder Breath. Marianne could technically attack, but it's like... it wasn't even really accomplish. Because we'll be benching her afterward anyway. What if we simply attack from outside of its range?
I will keep making
13 whole welcome, Lysithia. Hike is going to be unbearable. Oh ho ho, you said it. One short, you say? It sounds like a job for Ingrid's rally. Let's go. 45 defense on Mercy, too. The power of Thiccedes.
I still can't believe what we saw.
Who's this 3 houses that doesn't, or didn't have mage generals? Clearly. Obviously, anyone who says that hasn't met Thiccedes. Are we just like doing everyone's orange motivation stuff? Because I don't really care that much about training most of the people who are at green. Although I'm starting to be skeptical of actually running Wyvern Felix now. It's kind of comfy having him with his Elmira mercenaries as an assassin. But he's so close to the A axis, we may as well finish it out. Then I guess we can train swords and flying. Or I guess we'd want to do lances and flying, I guess. And then if we want to do Wyvern Lord anyway, at some point we can do it. Check out this sick use of LP. Oh, Caspar doesn't need the training though. He's reached sea lances and has Death Blow and has Dark Mage. You know what? Caspar might actually be ready to take on the Death Knight. General Happy is also fun. I imagine so. I think Bernie is console. Let's see. And Bernie is critique? At least supposedly she's critique.
I'll try harder next.
Okay then.
I got it right.
Fail into perfect. Sure, why not? Optimal games. Exhaustive strike is the play, you can feel it. I mean, it's a pretty funny thing. But we don't have him set up for exhaustive strike. We have him set up to do funny Night Kneeler things. I might have to let him do it with Lewin, though. I don't think he'll have enough accuracy. Even with Heartseeker and Born Fighter, he probably won't have enough accuracy with Lance of Ruin. He used that to beat him, or with him to beat the DK one time with Training X Plus. Nice. It is the funny way to do it, that's for sure. Alright, and Blaine was actually at 3 pips because we answered her question before getting Byleth MVP, so she didn't have to worry about getting a bad roll. I guess for the last one we'll just throw Riding at Sylvain. We could also technically train up Lances on Ingrid so that she can use the Spear of Assault sooner. You know what? Spear of Assault on Ingrid probably sounds better than super chasing Riding. I think it's Riding A+ for movement +1. That's a long ways off. Yeah, so I think it makes way more sense to chase the Lance's A on Ingrid instead of 3 entire ranks on Sylvain right now. We'll let him slow cook that. And if he doesn't get there, oh well. It's not like I haven't used dancers with 6 movement before. In fact, it's pretty much how my dancers are most of the time. It's pretty rare that I get them move +1 these days.
Professor.
You know what, Marianne? Sure, why not? We're done with your paralog. You can train with the horses on the bench. You've earned it.
We did well enough.
Feeling pretty good about this.
Okay, now time to
Thank
go
you
spend
very
a
much.
small fortune on arcane crystals.
Ah, And we'll also train axes for Byleth, which should
let us fix that defense just in time for Bridge of Murder. I guess we do have 2 periods of exploration here. Because I was originally going to do combat, or I was thinking of doing combat here if we hadn't started into Armor Knight right away, but we managed to get the 70% Gamba, so we did it where I initially wanted to. So now that gives us extra chances for Ambrosia. Speaking of which, I might cool it on giving these to Mercedes for now, because she's at 45 naturally. Well, I guess 45 after like some natural gains plus the drugs we've given her. So I think she's in a place where she tanks most things right now. So we'll start adjusting as we need it.
Come on! I'm starving!
Because she might simply just gain more. Thanks for being the gremlin.
Hey,
And then we
welcome.
can give those stat boosters to Byleth.
You have a good
If
eye.
Mercy just continues gaining a
pleasure
bunch
doing
on
it.
her
You
own.
have a good eye. Come again.
Hello.
It's 500 each. And then we need
Tell your
4, so it's
friends.
basically 2,000 for each Magic Plus weapon we make, and then it's only 2 Arcane Crystals for each repair. So we're for sure doing the Bolt Axe right away. And we have an existing Arcane Crystal. Maybe we suck like 12 beyond that, so by 16.
Hello. Will this one do?
Or by 15. Yeah, we do that. There we go.
It's all. Tell your friends.
Oh,
Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
Bolt Axe
Come
Plus.
back anytime.
I guess I'll need to actually manufacture more Bolt Axes too down the line. Because we're gonna eventually want... Yeah, we're gonna eventually
Yeah.
want to just have an inventory full of them on her for endgame. Tell your friends!
Come back anytime.
I think we build them off of steel.
Hey there.
Yeah, it only takes 2 to
this
actually build the
There
initial
you go.
one.
Come back anytime.
So yeah. That way we use the Bolt Axe Plus when she needs 3 range, and we can use regular Bolt Axe when she needs just 1 to 2. And then once this wears down, we upgrade it, and we just cycle. We create a new Bolt Axe after that, and we keep cycling them until she just has an inventory full of them. But after that, we repair all of them and throw her at endgame. And because she won't be quite invincible, we'll probably have to equip her with, like, defensive tactics to stop her battalion from bleeding out. Okay, now that we don't need defensive tactics now, and we don't need close counter technically, so let's throw a magic plus 2 on. There we go. Magic weapon damage output increased. Okay, we have an A-Sport Sylvain. We can also cook with Bird to slowly bump him towards B for his eventual paralog. Oh, I think we missed being able to get the C with Sith too, didn't we? Yep. We missed the C with both Leone and Sith because we weren't paying any attention to them. That's funny.
I may not. Right.
But neither of them are a particularly important part of the plan, so it doesn't really matter.
That look.
Sitting around a nice meet. I know you're.
And we're just leaving Caspar because he's already got his requirements. It's Ingrid and Bernie that are left. I guess Flame. We can probably just leave and train Flame next month. She still needs to actually get another level and some bits, so it'll require Murden, which means even if we were to push her to a reason somehow, it would just not really serve any purpose. I guess it would get her Excalibur, but meh. She doesn't attack that frequently. Man, we really don't have much for things anymore. Okay, both Birdie and Flame hit the spicy dango. Okay, I guess we can fish sandwich between Flame and Ingrid and bribe Bernie.
I appreciate. This is nearly.
Professor Boo!
War isn't by the time you realize. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
There we go. Problem solved, and then... I should have talked to Raph while we were in here. Raph and Eloise.
I finally got.
You need that axe training. Wait, where is... Oh, he's in line.
I thought.
I think I was remembering where Eloise was last chapter. Oh, 4 left. Guess we're really overkilling it then. Where was... There he is.
Speaking of house front.
There we go. 100% Fortnite chance now. So we can gain 3 defense to very slightly repair our durability. And I guess we'll do sword training for the rest here.
So,
Actually, we're pretty much there.
Professor? Whether it's...
I'm getting the hang.
There we go. Guess we'll do the tournament. Send Felix at it.
Well,
Oh, he's really close to a one-shot on these.
It was meant to be.
I guess if he procs Crest of Murder, it is a one-shot.
You fought well. It was meant to be.
Damn. 2 of his matches. It's pretty brutal.
You haven't earned my pity.
Assassin battle, you say? Aha! See, Felix is doubling the opposing assassin. His tournament enemies aren't that fast.
Alright, next.
Hooray, pre-silver Mopus.
What the...
I guess we can... We can do more lance training now. I don't know how hard we're gonna push it beyond 8+. Because Violet's such a hybrid that it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to push to double lance fair. Especially since our endgame strategy is to use swords. Actually, what might be better right now is training flying to help push us closer to Alert Stance Plus. Where is Seth going?
So,
Alright.
I'm just... Of course I... Growths.
Slow crawl.
Thanks for your time. All that work.
Wait, why are we still training riding on here? Well, I mean, I guess the moves are closer to move +1. So, you know what, since she's most of the way there already, let's just let it go. You know, Bernie is in a spot where we could consider gambling assassins so we don't have to deal with her sword bane anymore.
No.
She's pretty close. Not quite. All it'll take is like 1 or 2 weeks of training / studying to get her to A, so we'll see if she hits level 30.
Professor.
Not yet, Caspar. You must first prove yourself against the Death Knight.
I can't.
Then you may switch your goals.
You called? Thank you.
Now it's tea time.
Very good.
So, let's see.
Oh? Yes. Yes. Oh? Very good. I look forward to the next battle. They seem to go smoothly under your command.
Nod or blush.
Very good. That was delicious.
Well, we do have god powers. God powers do tend to make things go more smoothly.
We did well in.
Let's see it in action.
I've really gotten the hang.
Looks like I'm getting it.
And so we'll be buying 2 advanced seals here. One for the Bernie Gamba and one for Byleth. There we go. Fixing that base defense. Level 35.
set my...
It's very sad that we had to do that. Alright, 75% Gamba for Bernie. You can do it! Nope, no she can't.
No, you won't.
Alright, I guess training the swords further is where we're going. Like Verona, nice.
Oh-ho.
There's on...
What's the requirement? I guess I
There's
can't
on
look
what
now,
I
but you know,
hope
we'll
it's-
just buy the...
Welcome!
Actually, let me check. We'll probably just buy the seal now. I guess we could have sorted it without going to reasoning. Well, whatever. So I can't promise we'll use it
Is that
much,
the
but
one? Thanks, and come back soon!
we'll say it Mortal Savant on Annette, because it kind of makes more sense than doing Warwalk at this point.
I may not look. Right.
That looks...
I... Sitting around, I know...
Yeah, I should remember to put the range plus on before I forget. Scythia is in. She's supposedly hanging out here. Is she outside over here? Oh yeah, she's hanging out with Mercy.
I'm sure you know this. Thank you. For me?
There we go. Alright, we have some activity points. So I guess we'll train lances and fly.
So,
Professor?
Whether it's...
so.
Speaking of House Fralduri,
Actually, how's the renown look right now? I think we probably spent too much, so there's
need
like...
something?
Yeah, we only have a 900, that's not gonna get us anything. And actually, really at this point, any further renown spent will probably be to get to 1 or 2 experience plus 10s.
See you again soon. Need something?
Probably, yeah, we'll probably pick up reason plus 2 once we get 100 more
See you
renown.
again soon.
And then work towards that experience plus 10.
So,
Okay, now we have 3 points. I'm pretty sure we're out of flying and lance trainers. I guess we'll just mash Felix through the tournaments again here. Not sure what else to do.
One to remember. You haven't earned me. Alright, next.
Annoyingly, he needs to heal every time. Right,
meant to
he's
be.
both healed in the semis and finals.
You fought well.
Yeah, probably crits of the murder
One to
there.
remember.
And there.
It was meant to be.
And there.
You fought well. One to remember. You haven't earned. You haven't earned. Alright, next.
Oh, he's doing it again, where he just crits and murdering.
One to remember. One to remember.
Easy clap. Oops. Yeah, there. So let's go, Sir Tanet.
A scout.
I guess we'll get Dedu back, technically. I don't know if we'll have room to slot him back into the team, though. Oh, we can't actually serve her just yet. She needs more sword experience. Well, we can serve her next month, then. Alright, and then Caspar with Felix. Shamir with Ingrid. We'll warp Mercedes in first, and then everyone else can stride in afterward to help clean things up and let her get in front of the barracks. I feel like isn't actually skilled enough to use the Sword of Maralta right now. That's kind of funny, actually.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Actually, you know what? English should probably be closer to Thiccedes, because we can rally for more magic. Get her up to 52 attack. Which I think is just going to be massive overkill against anyone. Because I don't think she one-shots, and then 2 hits is just going to be like 30 extra damage of overkill. But yeah, we'll do it because it's funny.
That's simple.
Attack Ladislav.
Ready when you are.
Thanks. Let's make this quick. Yeah!
And I get further aid from backing the wrong horse this time. So it's just generic Imperial General over here.
At your service.
Let's deal with the enemies approach. We may need to.
Hey!
I'd be honored.
I'll cut through.
Onward!
What's the plan? Oh, thanks.
I'm your girl.
I'll comply.
What's my strategy?
You think we'll let you? This is no good.
Hey! I'm fine. Let's keep our guard up.
Oh, hey there, Dadu.
Your Highness.
Apologies. Thank you. You lost that one. I aim for greatness.
You fought well.
It had to be done.
You forgot the dude comes back in this map. Yeah, he comes back and is slightly ill-prepared. I guess he's still got 40 prot with the setup he left with, but also he has no battalion.
I am prepared.
Are you truly prepared, though?
Be at peace. Seems like fighting.
We can also shoot at these guys and pull them. Well, actually, Mercy's already pulling anyway, so I guess we could just shoot at one of these Fortress Knights. Might as well take advantage of our massive 15 movement here.
Much needed. I must lead them well.
Set an Acheron.
Acheron.
I've got Acheron.
Hey! The enemy!
The enemy indeed.
Hey! I'm fine.
Sorry.
I'm fine. Hey!
And plane falling a bit short there. Ash falling a bit short too.
I'm nobody's fool. Child's play.
Ooh, renewal plane. What an amazing pickup.
As they say. I'm get.
I will not die yet.
My duty is your death.
Dimitri doesn't double. His paladins are a little bit fast.
Thanks.
I've got no time for mercy.
Get out of here, Acheron.
With each kill.
More strength.
One to remember. I fight.
Alright, Felix getting strength too. Definitely feels like the whole team has some level of
We can't be careless.
speed issue though. Rude of Lysithea did not have time for her tank. Yes, you know, sometimes Lysithea just says things without thinking. It's not exactly her strong suit.
It had to be done.
Thiccedes' harvest do 1 damage to the dude if he's waiting. Pray, talisman gift.
It won't be in vain.
Too weak for this world.
At your service. Apologies. Hey! I'm fine. Hey! I'm fine.
Not the Venom axe.
My work's not
More
done.
luck is good. The more luck she gets, the less we have to worry about eating free crits in endgame or even approaching endgame. She might be worried.
haven't earned my pity.
We can't be careless. I don't expect forgiveness.
Another victory.
Yay! Speed and defense. I let this slowly fixing the deficits.
So helpful. Can't afford to lose. I cannot lose.
Silly reinforcements.
At your service.
Oh, thanks.
I appreciate it.
We'll go here and use regular bullbacks.
Ha!
Aha! The planned experience farm continues.
My compliments.
Might just be easier to have Violet solve this. Because the killer bow is kind of spooky otherwise.
done. I must lead them well.
One to remember.
That's a murder.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Yeah, for this thing can be kind of finicky, so... We'll have to see. We have to see if we can actually provoke this, because sometimes you can attack it and it won't actually retaliate, or like try to chase down your units for 3 turns straight. Yep. Alright, we got it provoked right away. Interesting. Definitely makes our job easier if it's gonna run in and get owned.
Wasted effort.
Don't mind Dimitri. Just completely destroying this thing.
And I'll keep getting...
Alright. Alright. You're sneaking that wild damage crit in. Not the 0 damage. What will Thiccedes ever do? Angry more noises!
You make me feel safe.
And thus we learned Thiccedes feels safe because of angry boar noises.
It is done. Onward. I must.
Nice level. Should be, and that's out of range, so we can go in, attack, and then pull back.
To repay. This is me.
Why, thank you.
Your move on its lava.
I can't.
Doesn't have this, right? But I think, yeah, I think we activated to find a void now. Which makes this more annoying. Guard that. Alright, now we just pull the rest of these apart bit by bit. Ism.
My duty is your death.
The 11 one-shots, let's
It
go.
had to be done.
Speaking of one-shots,
Another victory.
It was meant to be.
Well done. It's over.
yep. Well,
All is going to plan.
that was supposed to be to just pull that guy, but, I guess the hammer is dead. Although I don't think the hammer would have done that much sugar anyway, still.
I'm fine. A tragic end. This could turn the tides.
Fake bird hasn't moved in on us yet, which is weird. Because normal bird definitely just goes in. He starts charging right away, but I guess this generic general is a lot less YOLO. Question? Answer. He's a pseudo sneaking around. No, she's swiping on the back of the love seat. Unless you count that as being sneaky. How is Mercedes so OP? Because she's Thiccedes. How could you doubt Thiccedes? There you go, Felix. Yeah, 8 swords for an end. Now we can start the Mortal Salute.
Wait. All that work.
Beam Savant in it.
I've got no time for mercy.
Your gameplay, you were too lazy investing in other characters. So you only invested in Ingrid? Is that what I'm getting at? Should be getting out of this?
So helpful.
Invest in everyone, run where you have to deploy your lowest level units. That might get a little grindy.
There.
Yeah.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, we are apparently demonstrating upon these.
Prepare yourself.
Big Ingrid crit. I'm swaying for the Ash crit too, but Ash just not quite on the ball, I guess.
Don't have time.
Meanwhile, the Lysithia
You
T-pose
lost that
crit.
one.
I can always depend on you.
There we go, level 30 Flame, so we can Grimmery her too.
I
This Flame also has a lot of magic. It's quite impressive. Normally we have to worry about her rescue and fortify range, but this one is definitely just having the range, full stop. Doesn't match up to crit nats slash hit Naz. No. Actually, what is Ash's dex? Yeah, I mean, he still has quite a bit of dex, it's just not quite at the level you'd see with Ignatz. Yeah, like, Grimmery Flame's gonna have 9 range. Truly powerful. Oh right, this guy has a... yeah, he has a javelin. Oh no, this... Paladin with a javelin that'll have... like 50 attack against Mercedes 56 prot. What will she ever do? Not sure what this guy is doing though, he's not targeting anything. Game being weird again, I guess. Almost genealogy, right? True.
Hey! I'm fine. We have this covered. Let's turn the tables.
Because it's funny.
got to protect my friends.
We're so close to that bead sword with Birdie. We just need one more attack, which we'll get after we set up to jump Lorenz.
See you in the eternal flames.
How much stride? Yes.
Thank you.
You forgot Dimitri anger quotes. How could you forget Dimitri anger quotes? They're like iconic.
Witness my resolve!
This is our chance.
There you go. Having too much fun with gambits.
I've got no time for mercy. I'm not.
43 magic, nice. That's some nice 0 damage and knots you got there.
I'd never.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Bernie at level 28, leveled up
Fighting.
almost entirely an archer.
To oppose the Emperor. It's been a. I've no choice.
It,
You're invited? No. It's a.
definitely not the greatest level. We need to keep that momentum of gaining speed and defense to make up for the deficit.
To do.
Alright. So that went pretty smoothly. Especially the Warp Mercy strat. The enemies simply did not know what to
We have
do.
received.
Except throw themselves upon her bolt axe. But yeah, we were trading to do in flying too here. We should probably just do solo flying. Because if we bring him along, we'll probably just have him as a Wyvern Rider adjutant to Dimitri at this point. I guess we can leave this like this. Because I don't see us reasonably getting to S+ swords for her anyway. So we need one steady week for Flame, and then she'll be a Grummery. And then we can do a net now. Yeah. It's Meme Savant today. Meme Savant time. Time to lose 4 speed. It's bumping her pace defense to 14. Yay, spending 3,000 gold to get +2 defense. It's only slightly less efficient than spending 2,000 to get 3 defense with Fortnite, I suppose.
It's all thanks.
We'll see how much actual use we get out of it, but hey, +2 defense. Alright, and the support storm, because the dude comes back and has 8 supports with everyone. The literal everyone.
Hey,
Oh, I should also buy another advanced seal so we can do the 100% cert for Assassin for Bernie. There we go, we're fixing her defense by 3, I guess. Okay, I guess we probably just ignore swords going forward now. We'll swap her over to solo bows. So we still need to get her to A, so that we can use in Closer. That's like the entire point of this build is stealth and Closer. So it has... Oh yeah, there we go. Or no, wait, that's... I said the Infernans. This is the one we're probably going to wait on in a bit because the infinite reinforcements on this map. Or I guess, nigh infinite. I think they stop after we take out the lower and the right general, but... Until then, it's a very obnoxious amount of reinforcements. So we want to make sure we're fairly strong for that one. And then Linhardt, Leone, that one's pretty obnoxious too. It's a stupid turtle. I think I don't want to take that one on until... I'd like to have wind sweep on both Dimitri and Byleth, but I guess we'll see how practical that looks. Because that would mean gunning for it like noticeably earlier than endgame for Dimitri, and he still can't study or get tutored at the moment. So it basically makes it so any sword training he gets has to be done by just adjutanting him or attacking directly. So we might wait until next month, because I don't think Bernie's going to be quite ready here. We'll see, I suppose. I guess she is an assassin. Maybe we might be able to use the rare monster battle to just get her the last of the distance to Encloser. Same for... Actually, if we just have her tag along too, if it's not enough on the rare monster battle, she just tags along during Face Beneath. She might get it there too. So yeah, I'm thinking what we would probably do is do triple explore, and then we do rare monster battle, Face Beneath, and foreign land and sky, and then go into Rondor from there. Dimitri is so emo and edgy, I know, right? It's like part of his charm. Otherwise, why would he have 34 of it?
Thank you.
Really? Actually. Professor.
And we get turned around like that. That's weird. Grondor 2, what a birthday present to Ferdinand von Eyre. True. Zoomies? Perhaps. Maybe we were channeling the power of kitties. And perhaps a little too hard. Ooh, free arcane crystal. We do actually like still finding them, because they save us
Okay.
500 gold every time. Mercy and Annette are gonna be a little bit material hungry that way. It's like, why are we picking ingredients that don't matter here? It's because the cat intercepted my attempt to talk to the head chef.
I may not.
Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have yourself a good sleep.
Recipe. Right.
Alright, whatever. I guess we do have everyone's motivation pretty much maxed here.
This is
So, I guess we'll do the tournament. And then more lance and flying training, I suppose. Actually, we might have one more combat quest here. I can't remember if we do get one more, if it's... No, I think this guy's the anxiety herbs.
Hey, I could use a hand.
So... I think we might be out of combat quests at this point. However, the anxiety herbs do get us to reason +2.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
That is pretty cool.
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Why, thanks.
Ooh, 2 arcane crystals. Annette and Mercy are feasting. Alright, we have to swap Poisethia down. Because otherwise, he doesn't have a black magic spell.
I hope.
Well, this is sneaky.
I will not die yet.
Her res is maybe not high enough for this.
I will not die yet.
Yeah, because we're not able to heal efficiently here since everything 2 shots here.
It's done.
Okay, that doesn't work. The gremlining has failed. That was with 19 res too, which is not technically horrible. And that has even worse res. Mercy would probably take no damage. But her best actual like magic class is monk. Where let's see. So 30 magic compared to what was so Lysithea has 9 more magic plus Fiendish Blow. Actually, what does Mercy even... I'm not sure if I even trained her for any black magic. No, she only has magic, or white magic. If we throw Flame at it, she'll probably be okay. At least tanking wise. Because she'll have 14 more res, which means most of those things are going to be doing like 5 or less damage. And then Flame has 11 less effective magic because she doesn't have Fiendish Blow, and she's 5 points behind Lysithea's magic. But I think Flame could probably win. Oof, her damage output is maybe not good enough.
Child's play.
She also has the problem of giving everything a illicit crit, although part of that is that these stupid spells are all
Child's play.
crit-based spells. She is getting double. That's rough.
Child's play.
Oh, we're out of heals. How does she do against this last opponent? No, she just whizzes. Okay. We'll wait until the third exploration period then, where she'll be a Grimory.
Welcome. Please come again.
is Shamir's around here somewhere. Oh, she's standing up here.
Yes, sir. Reconnaissance is...
Why is everyone hanging out in the... I mean, I guess we're about to go to Grondor, but... Oh, he's... I guess we need to go to the other side to talk to Gilbert? Or can we...
Anyway.
Ah, there we go.
Catherine will all that we know.
That was slightly annoying. And is Manuel next door?
I hear that.
Apparently.
Each time.
I'm getting
Ray,
the
more hit rate. 2 lesson points. Or 2 activity points. I don't really feel that strongly about anything else at this point. I guess we may want sword speed A+ for the hit boost, so we'll go talk to Catherine, wherever she is. Not in the training grounds. Or maybe, yeah, I guess Gilbert was talking about Catherine, so maybe she's just out. So I guess we can't train with her. Oh, Cyberpunk's price went back to normal. Rip indeed. Well, so it goes. I guess we could train bows with Bernie and Ash. Or Hanneman. I guess it doesn't really matter if it's just one of the 3.
When
No one has a birthday? Apparently not. No birthdays allowed during Grondor month. Hello, Queen Chi. You'd like me to thank, or you'd like to thank me for streaming at Asian-friendly times. Work has been such a grind. Sorry to hear about that, but I'm glad I can at least help entertain you on the side. You've been running Nice Nature's career in Uma, and you've been trying to get one of her special events, and it doesn't want to proc. You need to get third in an optional race. Or are you trying to get her, her epithet for getting the high fan count while mostly scoring third place? I know for sure that I have that one. I wasn't even intentionally going for it. I just had, like, a really bizarre career that did that to me while I was trying to build her for PvP. Actually, wait, was it PvP or... It might have been when I was still doing Haru Sparks. Oh, you just want the event because it gives 65 free points? What else do you have to do? 65 SP for something that specific seems a little bit oof. Oh, you don't need it? You just like the idea of the challenge? Fair enough. We're almost at S-axis on Mercy. Truly powerful.
I have done.
There we go.
I understand. No.
Now we can realize the true power of flame through Grimory Edge. Last lesson point goes to... well, Ingrid doesn't need our help anymore. She's definitely getting into A-Lances. So I guess we can go back to pushing riding on Sylvain.
What? What?
We might even have move +1 for endgame. My stream was very friendly for you when you were in Korea. Yeah, that's Asian friendly, right? Joining races she isn't suited for, but being overstated for is 16th place. Yeah, you... If you're going into stuff where you have, like, G aptitudes, you're losing 90% of your stats, so she's no longer overstated anymore. You've been doing the career on vibes and goofy ideas, but you keep being successful. Yeah, it's, I don't know any way you could really, like, consistently hit third place in those races. You've wasted so many turns on random races. I mean, the nice thing is if you just win all those random G3s and G2s, they're worth more carrots. Oh, you know who I should swap group tasks for now? Because Ingrid doesn't really need it. So what if? That really hoses the result, though. You know what? We'll just, what to do? Passively train that.
Tell me something.
Oh boy, is it gonna be the top one? Yes, it is. We have to gaslight Casper into thinking he has one that's too scary to say.
Yeah.
Professor.
Yeah, sure, whatever, Lawrence. Spooky, yes. The spookiest.
I'm counting
You
on
wanted her for a
Yes.
debuffer and now she ended up with S medium and S long.
Happy now?
I mean, she still needs to be able to run
One step
semi-well
before the
if you
next
want the
step.
debuffs to
This
actually
should be
hit
suitable.
stuff.
Could be useful.
Hopefully this proves you.
I suppose it's work. Technique never betrays.
Feeling pretty good about this.
Don't mind my, my class just gaining like 10 abilities. Oh wait, we hit... Actually, we could probably... We cert... playing now. We could probably actually do the tournament now. Like, we could have waited for the third period, but like... At this point, we might as well buy the... Master Seal and do it. Behold, the true power of flame. Well, apparently he has one less hit point than Bishop, but she gets 3 more magic, 1 more speed, which probably doesn't help her much. Oh, this actually has less res. Maybe it doesn't win the tournament then. She has more firepower, but
I have succeeded.
I don't know if having that 1 extra speed actually saves her from getting doubled. And having 3 more magic. I'm not sure if that actually changes any benchmarks. I don't think renewal actually... No, renewal definitely doesn't work in those circumstances. And sealed magic doesn't work either, otherwise after the first round, no one would be able to damage her. The idea of doing the tournament might just be cooked. Because Lysithea lacks the ability to actually tank things out. And Flame is too slow, so she loses a lot on a lot of that bulk advantage by not doubling the enemy and potentially getting doubled herself. Give her Miracle? Ah yes, Miracle with the whole 12 luck. That will totally win. That'll totally win the tournament, obviously. Funny thing, if I had actually trained Mercy and Reason, which I suppose we still technically could, we could get her to her first attack spell, and then, but then she could only go into Monk. I don't know if she would actually have enough power in it. She'd be faster than Flame, but also her magic would be much worse. She'd take no damage, but I think she would actually time out, because Flame was barely winning in time against a lot of those opponents. And I'm pretty sure you can't actually take any accessories in. Yo, more Ambrosia. What does that put us at? Here we have 3 Ambrosias plus a giant shell, so that's another 5. Mercy is 9 points away from cap. So if we get 4 more Ambrosias, we'll probably swap to doing something else. I might start doing speed carrots.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A play. Come again.
About...
Still give me 1 bird.
I may not... This... Right.
This isn't my...
Wait, did they not actually... Wasn't that just a neutral set? I guess I wasn't paying that much attention. But... Oh well, I'll go bribe them for the other 2. Yeah, we have a problem where Lysithea is too fragile and Flame is too slow and doesn't have enough offense.
That looks...
Eating a...
Yeah, Black Mage Trini.
I'd rather my brother. So we're. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're. Although. For me.
There you go. Problem solved. Did I have a Marianne with infinite res? Only because I stacked her up, like, specifically on the map. Her actual res is only 25, so... And her magic is only 24, so she's just strictly inferior to Flame.
Thank you very much.
But her Flame stats much higher than Marianne's. She's got 37 magic, 20 speed. I guess it's 19 speed. No, 18 speed after accounting for cooking being disqualified in the tournament, and 32 res. Meanwhile, Lysithea nukes everything into the ground, but she takes stray hits and loses half of her health. So by the time we get to semifinals, there's no healing left.
Each time.
I'm getting the.
There's our Alert Sense Plus. Can fiddle with it a little bit more with playing as a Grimoire, but I have a feeling it's not going to be that. Still not going to be that effective. Particularly since she loses bulk, even though she gains a bit of magic. I think that's mostly just Thiccedes and her taking more damage.
Child's play.
So we don't have hit any breakpoints here against that Warlock. Nor do we hit it against this Warlock. I guess if the speed prevents her from getting doubled against this next opponent. Oh, it does. So maybe we're okay now. As long as we don't get crit. That's the annoying thing about this stupid tournament, is that everything comes in here with crit weapons.
Child's play.
Hey, you should be more appreciative of nature's contributions.
Child's play.
she actually barely did.
Child's play.
That one feed mattering. Hooray, we got a magic staff that... Oh wait, it doesn't matter, we have it. What else are we trading here? I guess we'll trade more swords with Manuela.
I hear them.
Petra... I don't think he has enough bows to train us on those.
Well, worried?
Yeah, I guess we'll... We have nothing better to do. We'll start working our way towards A-bows, because we could use the stupid turtle bow after, I suppose. If we get to A.
Professor, don't waste...
Pardon me.
I think I planted, but just to make sure. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So we will... Probably want to buy a few more smithing stones here, too.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon.
So we do one more exploration, and then we're gonna go off to battle. Being Mr. Magic Beast. Yes, the stupid Mr. Magic Beast bow. Hooray, she has axe plus 10. Alright, Bernie will definitely be ready here, which is excellent. We technically don't need to be tutoring Flame now. But who are we tutoring then? I guess Sylvain for riding. And then we have two more. So we can keep pushing swords on Annette. We can keep pushing lances on Ingrid. I guess that's just what we're doing. Yeah, I guess she gets frozen lands here, too. Although, I don't know... Like 19 magic without Fiendish Bow or a magic battalion. I guess at least Elmira Mercenaries doesn't give minus magic attack, but I don't know how strong that Frozen Lance is gonna be.
Professor!
Happy now?
I think I got it.
I'm feeling good about this.
Alright, didn't close there yet. Ooh, another Ambrosia. This run really likes Thiccedes. And I appreciate it.
What about... I may not... Right.
I'll do Felix Ingrid here, I guess.
That looks...
I appreciate.
Yeah.
This is.
I need Nat and Bernie. Nat, Bernie, and Lysithia. We are running out of the things.
Eating. I would. Ooh.
Alright, guys. It's time to go bribe Lysithia again.
I'm glad you. Although I just. Thank you. Thank you. For me? Thank you very much. Professor.
Catherine has said the nights we...
hear Really?
Each time.
Professor, don't waste.
Right. So,
Okay. One more tutoring session, and then we'll go fight the things. All the things. Now we're coming up on B+ routing for Sylvain.
What? What? I see how this.
Still a long ways to go, though. I guess we'll see if we get S+ access with the Mercy, although she's usually fighting enough that it'll probably happen just through raw combat. I guess we might as well push Flame. Maybe she'll actually get the range extension. And the last one. Guess we just do Ingrid. We could also continue to push Bernie's bows for a little more accuracy out of A+, but strictly not necessary. We'll help Ingrid out here.
Professor.
Actually, where is Leonie on bow skills?
We did well.
B+.
Another gain from mortal risk.
She might be at A. We might have to tutor her like once or twice, but she might get to A for her paralog. Although, I'm not sure if she'll have the strength stat to actually do anything with point blank volley. Yeah, she has 23. That's probably not even... Well, no, that would probably kill the wyverns if he used a good enough bow, but that's really nothing special compared to what the rest of the team is doing. So let's go battle on the plateau and then move into the paralogs. I guess we'll use this as an opportunity to try to get Dimitri more sword training. I guess the D's back in for now, too. So let's put Dimitri with Mercy. Actually, we should reclass to beat
A new pop.
do that, and then Adjutant Bernie to do. I'm gonna whip the experience gem over to her, I guess. Where's that silver shield that Gilbert had? And over to Dedue. I guess he needs battalion as well. Who has the other Church of Sarah soldiers? Apparently Shamir did. Oh wait, that's an unleveled one. Did we really not level up a second one? Oh, we did. Oh, there we go. It's on Gilbert. There we go. So how does it actually turn out for to do? So he gets up to 48. Yeah, these assassins do nothing. Man, Casper on Felix? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm also gonna see if I can get away with running Monk for this battle with Lysithia so she can
I hope this.
squeeze out that last little bit there. Actually, what we should probably do too is put Bernie into fighter.
I hope it.
Squeeze out that mastery there. Actually, we're gonna do that. Let's trade this around. The experience gem on Caspar and the knowledge gem on Bernie. All these enemies, we can just move freely through the woods, making this kind of annoying.
Is that the
Let's
one?
make
Thanks
another
a
Bolt
bunch.
Axe.
Come back.
Seal Sword, Knowledge Gem, Brittany's got Bow Knowledge Gem, Caspar's got Experience. This might get a little weird.
Onward. Wow, thanks. So helpful.
Ready when you are.
I am prepared.
At your service.
Let's turn the table.
Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
We do a lot of damage, but our hit rate is a bit suspect. Nice, double miss.
What's the plan?
Well done. I'm your girl.
I'd be honored.
I'll cut through. You fought well.
Oh, Felix had better luck. Except for the level up. The level up was not particularly good luck.
Pathetic. Ineffective. Weak. That would work. That will work. That's your best.
Silly mages. They think they're clever.
That's your best.
Well, rip that guy. You should have let me kill him. Instead, he went his end that way. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my water real quick since ads are hitting, and then we'll proceed with the combat. So, right back. Back. And hey, Knight. Alright. Let's get rid of this warrior, since he's the only one who can damage Mercy.
This is for everyone's good.
I mean, luck is good, HP is good. Would have liked to see one of defense or res, though. Well, we got defense on res on Dimitri instead. Sure, why not? He also got speed, which is nice.
Witness my resolve!
Yeah, it's making it extremely difficult to do anything with anyone else. Either you have stealth or you're a Fortnite. Otherwise, these guys just like completely swarm you. Probably would have been a battle that I should have had a net in Assassin 4. It's like kind of the problem is that Assassin is just like so much better all the time.
I owe you.
That took. I owe you one. All right, next.
Ineffective. Pathetic. Ineffective. Weak. Pathetic.
Let's keep our guard up.
Meanwhile, Mercy just cutting her way through these armies.
Let's keep our guard up. Be at peace.
You saved me.
Thank you.
You lost that one.
It's my duty.
Get that boss, and then that grappler base. I think it's
That much closer.
a grappler or a brawler. It might just be a brawler. Ooh,
That's a win for everyone.
10. Well, it's helpful for the exactly one map Casper will be deployed on. Yeah, this is a grappler. So these grapplers, or this grappler, is just not really gonna do too much here. The dude can hang out over there, continue doing his thing.
Lead them well.
So now we can move everyone in. Gang up on this beast.
Ineffective. Pathetic.
Be careful, they quad now.
Ineffective.
We can actually be scary against anyone who's not there. An armor knight, though.
Weak. Pathetic.
Hey!
You're trouble.
What about this? I'm up front.
You forced my hand.
Ah!
Okay, there's Mastered Monk.
You ready?
Nice crit, I guess.
So helpful.
Ineffective. Pathetic. Weak. Pathetic. Ineffective.
More proof of my loyalty.
Go. Just 305 left for Dimitri to get that sword A, and by extension, win sweep. Alright, I guess since we went down from Grimoire, she only has the one warp.
A threat eliminated. This is ineffective. Luck wasn't with you.
I gained 1 extra strength, caused continue to make Bernie miss the fighter there. Fighter mastery, rip. I guess we can get it during Base Beneath.
Professor, Mercedes, what are you two doing here? Haven't you heard?
Oh,
Maybe, but I heard the
the death. No, now's.
You have a.
Yes,
Why'd he?
you see,
Quickly! You. The death. He only had. We can't guarantee.
the death.
Mercedes.
No,
Yeah, you go gather.
Yes, for dogs and cats. Very relevant to the Death Knight. Cynthia back into Grummery,
I will force.
and Dimitri back into Wyvern Lord.
This will do.
We'll do Ash with Ingrid, Shamir with Felix. Actually, probably makes more sense, but Shamir with the do. Should look at the reinforcements for these again. I think they mostly just spawn on the left. And of course the top right. So we need... Like, Mercy is gonna have no problem with the heroes who spawn. But Caspar might have some issues. Probably will have some issues. Let's see, the chest is Umbral Steel, so we just don't give a crap about that. Reinforcements turn 10 or any per unit other than Mercedes or Caspar on their turn. Within 3 tiles of Mercedes or Caspar, it spawns them. Okay.
I'll do what I...
Alright, we'll give him all of these, see if any of it will be enough to do enough damage without compromising his ability to actually hit. So let's see, let's start with Lewin. So the Death Knight is going to have... $67 avoid, 35 prod. And then we're bringing his void down by 30. So we basically have 154 hit plus 15. So that's like 169. So that does hit 100% hit rate. So Lewin is the way to go then. So... and Night Kneeler is adding 5. So we have 51 plus 17, 68. Deathblow brings it up to 74. So we need Mercedes to do 24 damage, and then Caspar just annihilates him afterward. I'm gonna grab... use one of the giant shell, or yeah, the giant shell here to drop his damage to 2 per hit. How much damage? So Volt Axe do... it's 32. It's only 18. And she also has to hit him for it. Which means we probably need Land Sprinklers, so we would drop that again. It's 48. And we're only doing 16. definitely gonna make this kind of annoying to deal with. Actually, wait, I don't have a battalion on Gaspar. So we could have more hit and maybe use Ariad Bar. We were to grab the Saros Mercs from Hilda here. It's not like she needs it. So that's 3 more damage. So you'd be doing 43. I think. Merit bar is a bigger drop. It's 15 drop though compared to his 15 gain. It's kind of annoying. Alright, that's 66, 71, 77. Is that right? Something's wrong with that math. It's 66 for wounds, extra effective damage, 5 from Night Kneeler, so 71, 77 from Death Blow. Yeah, I guess that is it, so... Yeah, it's 42. Counting for the heal tile. See, I don't think Mercedes can possibly do enough damage here. Because like, even if we put Magic plus 2 back on, it's not enough. So we needed him twice. And then Caspar can step in and basically just win. Problem is he's gonna heal here, so the first attack against him from Mercedes is not gonna do anything. So we have to counter and then hit him, and then Caspar needs to jump him after that. What a pain.
I'll be more.
So I think a bunch of dudes just show up like here and here too, which is kind of annoying. Funny turn 1 reinforcements. anyway. Probably have a healing item on here. Even though unlikely the Death Knight will do enough crits to threaten her, but just in case.
Well, is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Kind of annoying how resilient the Death Knight is here. Definitely makes trying to set this up very annoying. Especially since we need to block this too so that the Death Knight doesn't get at Caspar. Because the Death Knight starts to move once we attack him. This is definitely gonna require some shenanigans here. Whoa, check it out! The dudes who were just like totally not here before are here.
Let's make this quick.
That's crazy. So yeah, let's double check the map here. Yeah, it's just 16.
Put me in there.
Mariadvar does get up to... Wow, we actually have pretty decent crit rate, or hit rate. How much does Mercedes give for just having the fullbacks plus equipped? Yeah, nothing. Thought the generic link would at least give him a little bit of extra hit, but it doesn't look like it. So yeah, I think Mariadvar is high enough that I'd be willing to go for it, but we need to actually hit him a couple times here. I guess we have to attack from the right side anyway.
I'll cut through.
It's done.
What's my strategy?
I'll comply. Eventually, I too will fall.
I am prepared.
So, 48 rot. Yeah, that's fine. These guys will barely deal damage. Even if they crit, it's not a huge deal.
What's the plan?
Thank you.
Ready when you are.
Onward. I'm your girl.
I probably should have had someone to adjutant at a cast bar for better hit rate, but I'm not sure who that would have been.
You try to hide yourself with that.
We got the problem where he's assault trooping here too. He's like, oh no, I'm afraid of the damage, so I'd rather do 1 damage than 4. So that's gonna make things a pain up there.
My duty is your death.
You lost that one.
Alright, next.
Yeah, it's Retroside. Indeed.
Thanks.
She wouldn't have to do it if you would just, you know, take the mask off. Just, you know, maybe chat with her. No, he's gonna make it complicated.
Useful.
Wait, he's running away?
Weak. Pathetic.
That's not how it was before. Pretty sure last time he actually fought her. What is going on here? Well, I guess we'll get that sorted out after. So we gotta get everyone up here so we can protect them from the reinforcements.
This could turn the tides.
See you in the eternal flames. You fought well.
Dude can reach from there.
Thanks.
So what happens if I do this? Will he actually go after her? Because it says he's going to, and I'm pretty sure last time he did actually attack her. So I'm not sure what's going on here.
That's the Death Knight.
No, he is actually running away. So I guess we will leave too? So we might have to regroup. It kind of looks like he's heading for the rest of the group. So we might have to regroup Caspar over here so he can actually deal the fatal blow. Wait, what? We get mad when you crack jokes, but they'll let jokes crack? What does that even mean? Angry for noises!
Why, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, he appears to be actually coming at us. For better or for worse. Since Flame's got 9 range, we still can't really reach. This is gonna be super awkward because these guys are also over here. Yeah, it's definitely messes things up a lot for me. So I'm not sure what to do.
I finally met.
Because I also didn't equip Wind Sweep. I wasn't expecting to have to do that with Violet. I'm not sure if we can hit him with enough gambits to weaken him enough for... Caspar to get the kill. Yeah, I mean, he's coming down, but, like, the last time I attacked him with Mercedes up there, he just continued fighting her. But instead he's coming down over here. Which is causing all kinds of problems. So we're on a bit of a time limit here. We could probably do some shenanigans to wall him with the do for a turn and block the other paths with the assassins. So, like... if he double crits with plane behind him, the dude's barely gonna survive and probably just completely lose his battalion. And still, there's also the question of how we're going to set the Death Knight up to get finished off.
Well done.
Here is something to
Reassuring. My thanks. That's the Death Knight.
We might end up having to go for the riskier one. Using Lance of Bryn, but I guess the upside to that is we can set up a Byleth Link to compensate for the lower hit rate. Problem is actually pulling this off without getting in range of literally everything else on the map. Yeah, he's actually heading for us.
Weak. Pathetic.
Okay, the enemies are just running all over the place now. It's fantastic. Actually, I guess the Dew might deal some damage on the counterattack. It's 45. Yeah, maybe we are able to set it up just to do enough damage on the counterattack, and then we rescue Caspar down. Maybe we need to do 1 battalion hit. He managed to place 8th in the debut. Yeah, sometimes that happens. I've definitely had dead last in the debut at least once.
It's done.
Atone for your sins.
Useful. My thanks.
Actually, conceivably, if we rally Caspar, I think he does enough with blue in. Alright, let's see how this goes, I guess. Gold City's really coming out swinging. Are you doing a Gold City run, or is it that Gold City is owning your trainee?
I told you that if you fled, I would not.
Dude, come on, man. That's so bad. That miss. Ugh.
Well, we're...
I think we actually have him, technically speaking. But we have to risk the Lance of Ruin. Actually, is Ariat far enough? So we can do 51, we need 13. So if we go here... How much does that buff Caspar's hit by? It's 99, alright. Does that buff the Gambits? Because we should get a direct link now. Yeah, there we go. So I think that should be enough. Should be exactly enough. Probably need to set Dimitri up. Well, no, because we... Because he's probably not getting that much hit off of an end anyway.
Nothing personal.
Wait for me! Let's turn the table.
Thanks for helping.
There is some risk here, but like, what else are we gonna do? Actually, wait, we can dance. Apply Felix's again here. There we go. Now we can use Ariad Bar and have 100% hit.
Forced my hand.
The infamous Death Knight.
Got him.
Simple, but effective.
You're not getting away that easy.
I can't believe we managed to make that work. It's... No vengeance for to do? Well, no, because we have to kill him with Caspar for the... for the Scythe of Sariel.
Useful.
Otherwise, I would have just done it with Lysithia, because, lol, dark spikes. Because, actually, Vengeance on Dudu probably wouldn't have been quite enough damage. And it would have probably been, like, really risky hit-wise, too. You want to see how hard it is to get the Beauty of the Century with Cold City? Do you think the hardest things to do is keeping your mood stable? What's the requirement on that? Alright, so we're gonna put Mercedes up here. And the heroes will spawn up here and come for her, and then more stuff will spawn here and come for this group, but like, this group should be fine. We just, we'll need to play it a bit safe, but Caspar was the main risk. Like, Mercedes is basically not dying to anything. So as long as Caspar is safe, the main group can turtle in the corner and then Mercedes can 1v like 8 whatever the enemies are. Oh no! The heroes! Oh yeah, I guess there's the snipers too.
Let's take him out.
Casper says, let's take them out, by which he means Mercedes will murder all of them.
Hey! I'm fine.
Haha! Can't touch this Mercedes. But now the question is everything aggroing? Because things suddenly become a lot worse if everything's aggroing. Okay, no, it's just those guys, plus this. That's not really any problem.
Hey!
So let's fall back to draw these enemies
Don't
into
let
a
your
more
guard down.
favorable position.
Thank you.
Because right now we're just straddling like 5 different aggro zones. Actually, you know what's shocking is that We got nailed by a double crit for most of Dude's health there, and he only lost a third of his endurance on his battalion. I thought he was just gonna instantly lose it for just taking that much damage.
Lovely.
Thanks.
The Cav should overextend first so we can pick them off. Haha, sucker.
Tragic end. Let's keep our guard up. Hey! I don't
That'll
expect
learn him.
forgiveness.
Yeah, let's fall back a bit more here, because these enemies are gonna outrun, or the Cavs will outrun the monsters and the snipers. We kill them, and we catch the snipers.
I owe you one.
And even though the mages were to try to chase Mercedes, she has 41 res. So they ain't getting through that.
I am prepared.
Be at peace. I don't expect forgiveness.
So we'll pull them back one more time here. pressing that coin flip against that guy is kind of annoying. So we can do dark spikes.
I've got no time for mercy.
Dance.
That helps.
Dark spikes.
I will not die yet. Great work. All is going to plan.
Now they're just walking into our trap. Ulti needs to run all her races with Great Mood. And don't have slow metabolism. Skin Outbreaker Swagger. She needs to win Juvenile Phillies, or Junior Phillies event and have all buildings reach level 3. That's a lot of... It feels like more than a few random requirements.
Apologies. Thank you. Now! We'll cover you!
Let's do it. Now. I disposed of doubt long ago.
It won't be in vain.
That's her doing 0 damage. Guess he can lance through it. But it shouldn't be necessary here.
Well done.
It's over.
It already crittered, rip. We're just gonna miss, what, like 7 coin flips in a row? 8? There we go.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Monster be gone.
One to remember.
Thanks. Now let's work our way over here to pull these guys. Once we can get Mercedes down, then it's just a matter of face pulling these with her. Because none of these are gonna do any damage to her.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Thiccedes had had enough. He decided it was time to crush face. And that was that.
Why, thank you.
Check out that 0 damage dealt.
weak. Pathetic.
Yes. How dare you, Miracle?
It is done. Onward. For now.
Making.
Oh, he is very, very dead.
Eternal flames.
More proof of my loyalty.
There we go.
Lovely.
I guess this wolf's up here too. So we'll work over there and then work our way down afterward. That's a nice doubling for zero you got going on there. Cult C also suffers from I'm a mile horse, but let me run these medium and long races. Like, she's gotta get it figured out. The only way to do that is from experience, right?
No time to slow down. All is going to plan. That helps.
lot of Dark Spike, too. Alright. Well, that start was extremely hairy, but now it's basically just cleanup. But King Halo can be set up to actually handle those races. You just need to give her a few legacies. No big deal.
I appreciate it.
Aha! Take that.
We have this covered. I have an idea.
No, he just proc packs perfect and charm from the start of your runs. I mean, that's not the same. One of those is getting random events consistently. The other is putting together a legacy set that can push her up to A rank and all of her distance aptitudes. It's a bit of a weird spread to do, but like, none of them are super deep as far as requiring extremely high stars overall. Yeah, all the distance aptitudes. It's like, what does she have? Is it B mile, B medium, C long? Because all that really requires is 1-star mile, 1-star medium, and 4-star long. It's awkward, but like, technically not that hard to engineer. Should have shoved a dirt race into it. I mean, now, if they put a dirt race in it, now it would become a problem, because now you're dealing with a G aptitude. And G aptitudes are horrible to actually get to a decent level.
I don't need help.
Don't worry, Aurora can do it. Yeah, totally. Actually, it's not just one G, too. It's 2 Gs she has to deal with.
So helpful.
From what you remember, the worst part of her campaign is that she has to run in the Arima Keenan. They decide to give her opponent's actual stats. Yes, both those. I mean, like, also technically, in terms of like, just completing the career, she doesn't need to care about winning, but if you're looking to win those ones, it's definitely way, way, way harder than King Halos or Vodkas. Just participate in this thing that you're basically supposed to lose type deal. Yeah, story dunks on Haru moment. You like Haru's career story-wise? Yeah, I mean, so do I. But, yeah, mechanically, she is very screwed. Because she gets the short end of the stick in so many things. Like, she has a bad unique, she has bad compatibility, she has some of the trolliest aptitudes.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Natural growing defense. We love to see it. Also, more magic is great.
Ever so grateful. Tap.
Like, even trying to just get her to participate in turf mile stuff as far as the PvP events go is just like 5 or 6 times as much work easily as building anything else.
I'm nobody's fool.
You haven't earned my pity.
She does have the valuable Dirt A aptitude, so she could be a good Dirt team member. I mean, the thing about that, too, is they only give her B miles, so... in order for her to contribute the maximum amount to your team trials team, you need to give her a mile spark. Because all the dirt races that are done in team trials are mile. I mean, yes, so Gary can get to A dirt fairly easily too. Same with Condor, but you need to fill 3 slots on the team too. So like, despite Haru's problems, she does generally still tend to get a spot on the team. For most people. For me, it's a permanent spot no matter what, but you know. Am I using my Rima Kiden legacy for that spot? No. Because I sacrificed her mile aptitudes to be able to get her Rima Kiden stuff in place, so she would not do well on that team. I guess, even discounting the fact that that one was made before Unity Cup. I've got a Unity Cup Haru in there that's scores 13.7k. It took a lot of work to get that one too. Again, it took like 5 times as much work as getting any other to around that scoring range. Because Cygames is a troll. Or her epithet would be straight up aura farming. I mean, the Arima doesn't give her a unique epithet though. That's part of the problem, I guess you could say. And that assumes people even look at her title, which they won't. People just mash through team trials. It really wouldn't be much as far as aura farming goes. Yeah, she doesn't get a title. Her title is to get 550,000 fans, which is like currently basically straight up impossible.
This is it.
Yeah, they're very troll about it. Cause you know what? You know what I got for winning that race? I got the standard race bonus for winning an optional G1. And a hint for long shot. Let that sink in. Should be worth at least 100,000 pounds. Probably, yeah. I mean, I guess, being slightly more fair, she does also get the unique dialogue and scene, and it's like a 5-minute long scene. But it's, everything else about it really doesn't line up at all with how difficult the challenge is in terms of reward. Yeah, didn't even get the t-shirt. Unless we count long shot it as the t-shirt, but if that's the case, it's a pretty crappy t-shirt.
Thanks.
No putting a 35% crit there. Ah, yes, we totally want to preserve that one last durability on the Iron Lance. Okay. Yeah, that definitely had a moment where it looked really ugly.
You came.
Especially since the dude really screwed up that setup. Alright, and we're not done yet. We have one more hug.
No. Why is it? Please don't. Oh, I was asked. It means you're. What space is that? Guess what? I am what? So, he's Edelgard. You are safe. I get it. Professor, I was told. What? I know I'm a tyranny. Bernie, Sin, you really? All right. What is what?
Yeah, I guess we... Petra could have served as a thief, or assassin too, but we just... I forgot to actually check for certing. Wow, she actually still has 32 speed, despite not really getting any attention here. That's impressive. Probably still gets dunked by, like, anything if it gets near her, but still kind of impressive. Alright, we're not gonna run to do. Not Felix. Caspar is back on the bench. Which, speaking of that, let's dump his entire inventory. So who do we even adjutant here? Because a lot of our... Bernie's off the bench because she needs to participate here. Caspar is no longer needed, so we're benching him for good. Yeah, I guess we want to adjutant Ash. So it'd be Ash, Shamir, do we do Dedu? Although it might help to adjutant Linhardt or Leone to make them useful in their prologue. Actually, if anyone, it should probably be Linhardt. So I don't think Leone can possibly catch up in stats at this point, but at least Linhardt can, like, be a bishop in Physic. So yeah, I think we put Linhardt with Mercedes to try to fast track him a bit on Faith. And then let's put Ash with Ingrid for additional Gambit hit. And then Shamir with... Actually... Does Shamir support with... Right, no, that's just what they do. So yeah, whoever gets Shamir isn't gonna have as high hit rate, but... I guess we'll make that Felix. Reclass Bernie. So at least stealth will somewhat protect her here. Yeah, she can contribute by enclosing things, stop it from screwing around too much. Petra is probably just going to be trying to hide most of the time, but... she can be around, I guess we'll... And her charm's not very good, but we'll still give her the battalion that Caspar had. We're gonna need to repair a bunch of this stuff too. Alright, actually, before we get too much into this, I'm gonna go refill my water since we have ads hitting, and then we'll get prep sorted and do the actual chapter. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. So, let's see. How many arcane crystals do we even have at this point?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, we're starting to actually run low.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Because Mercedes is too good at getting into the thick of things and just fighting everything.
What? Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
There's definitely something to be said about us.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
needing to rescue Caspar from reinforcements. And Mercedes is just like, yep, I'll 1v6 them, no problem.
Is that thanks a bunch? Is that thanks a bunch?
Well, I still have the knowledge gem on Dimitri.
Is that thanks a
It's a little
bunch?
bit of
Come
an
back.
oops. It's a goddess. Actually, at this point, we probably want to give him the Rafal gem instead of the goddess one, because this just flat out negates any crit rate. So it's way more protective compared to what I was using the goddess ring for. I guess I'll give the goddess ring over to Sylvain now. I should put this annex in. That's what his entire inventory. Convoy. Then Mercedes can take to Dew's hand axe, and we don't need to spend money repairing the one she was holding. These guys can chip Mercy a little bit. But it's like, even with Fiendish Blow, they're doing, ooh, 2 times 3. Scary. I guess Brittany doesn't have a ton, does she? For this particular one, do we want... I might want to flip the J marks onto Ingrid. And we'll put the Elmira on Bernie. Because Hubert's pack has some stuff that's more vulnerable to Assault Troop. If I remember correctly. Though Poison Tactic is probably just even better than that. but I'm not sure if Annette's gonna be up to the task. Annette or Cynthia, both of them don't have super amazing charm.
Let's make this quick. At your service.
That's annoying.
I will prevail.
What's the plan?
That helps.
Almost. Actually, I should be running Magic +2 instead of the Define Magic, because Define Magic is never going to activate. Oh well, we'll get it sorted later.
I'll cut through. It was meant to be.
I'm your girl. I'm sorry. What's my strategy?
I'll comply.
Ready when you are.
Onward! I do this for all of us.
Oh no, 6 damage. How horrible. We did make the rest of those guys pretty angry though. I mean, of course she should betray the Adressian Empire. They're the bad guys.
Child's play. What's next? I'll protect. Hey!
I mean, Petra will always join whatever side Viola's on, so yes, if Violet decides to go against Edelgard, then Petra joins her.
Prepare yourself! I shall not stray.
I could learn from that. One to remember.
There's no turning back now.
And this is why an assassin wall is great. It's like, two assassins, one fortress knight. Dude is forced to fight the fortress knight. Sucks to be him.
That's better.
I sense an improvement.
And Sylvain really doesn't have much dex though. Like, looking at that speed going, 40 speed, still really cracked out even though he hasn't gained speed in a while. But also his dex is only 22, which is maybe not as good. Aha! Sniped!
I've got no time for mercy.
All talk and no action.
Let's keep our guard up.
Use the Gold City run. Time for juvenile fillies. And your only skill is... where you got is sort of useful that proc was late surger savvy.
A tragic end.
It's, I mean, it's somewhat rare to have meaningful, skill setups in late junior year like that. You have to be getting some really good luck to be throwing around anything, like, actually strong. Got him.
Will not die yet.
You gotta look dicey for a bit. Nice. But yeah, generally speaking, you're usually stuck winning a lot of the earlier races with just stats unless you get super lucky on skill hints. So you may notice from my runs that a lot of the time I'm going into even like late classic year without having purchased anything. You tend to buy skills before a race. I mean, that's a pretty good habit, but like... what I mean is, I'll usually be going into stuff like Kikuka's show, and unless I'm really worried about my stamina, I basically haven't bought skills. I guess part of that is greed, because I'm being stingy with SP, but otherwise... we can simply kill up in closer here, if we wanted to, but I'm sure someone else can do this. Like, Ingrid should be able to maybe get the kill? Not quite. Damn it, Ingrid. Alright, I guess we're using Encloser for murder. Seems legit.
Pretty good, huh?
Crowd control, who need that? Just one round, I guess.
I've got no time for mercy.
This could turn the tides.
I guess we're short. We're sure if we're using the iron, but what if we just break cool this guy in the face?
Too weak for this world.
The capturing of our friends from.
Alright. We will summon the dudes who will have unfortunate encounters with the enemy reinforcements later. Take advantage of this push forward here.
I appreciate it.
So I think it's turn 10 when the stuff actually spawns, so we'll use Dimitri and Violet's killing power to clear some of this before they come back to help with Hubert's goobers. We can probably have the assassins help too. We'll just take them down all in one go, and then set up the others to take advantage of Hubert spawning in an awkward spot.
Keep our guard up. Hey! I'm fine.
Perfect. These guys are all
Reinforcements are ready.
coming straight in to die to us.
Can't afford to lose.
You haven't earned my pity.
I had to protect my friends.
Good job, Leonard.
It won't be in vain. Stronger than before.
More strength, more hit rate, but again, missing the speed. this? 8. So we have one more turn to set up here.
So helpful.
We have a net over here, but I'm kind of thinking Felix should probably go with the right side. It should be either Felix or Sylvain, and I think I'd rather have Sylvain on the left. Actually positions that we can immediately provide link attacks here. What is that bishop doing?
Well done.
Yeah, they should spot in start of this next turn here. Or I guess at the end of this next turn. Or wait, no, because we're still doing enemy phase, yeah. So start of chapter or turn 10, they should come in. These poor fortress knights. They did their best, but their best was not good. Also, their bishop didn't heal them. What the heck? I'm pretty sure that guy has physic.
Well, well, well. This little diplomatic errand to Bridget just got interesting.
Yeah, you just need to cross your fingers and hope Gold City learns some class representativeness. True. Definitely a little
Eventually, I
bit
too
spooky here.
fall.
a nice meteor you got there, Hubert. It would be a shame if it weighed you down so you just got owned.
Bridget is.
Let's do our part.
Let's turn the tables.
Lost a little bit of accuracy for that. Still turned out fine though. We had plenty of backup in case things went south, but
It had to be done.
definitely helps a lot more just to actually have it work out.
Thank you. All is going to plan. I will not die yet.
Let's go.
Oh, that's actually bad. I may have just thrown with that. We'll see. So I think I can get... Actually, I can get plane and restore range. And then it's not a problem at all, I think. Felix can... drop his own gambit here. Although we might still need to get something else over there. Like potentially Ingrid's. Nice. There we go. That was a bit sloppy, but we made it work.
It won't be in vain.
Well done.
I'll fly with Linger up here so that she can help wherever she's needed. Rip that poor Fortress Knight. No, this paralog is Petra no matter what, but if you're on Eagles, it changes the boss to Catherine instead of Hubert.
Will this make a difference?
Yeah, it basically changes the story from instead of Adrestria trying to strong arm Petra's homeland into helping, it's the Church of Saros trying to strong arm him into helping.
Apologies. No time to slow down. I must lead them well.
That guy just got wrecked. Funny Kretz moment.
Won't be in vain. Thank you. This could turn the tides. I'll be home again soon.
Yeah, we seem to be in pretty good shape here now. Not doubling that one. So we'll leave this Sword Master one for now. It's actually not a bad hit rate. Or, yeah, it's not a bad hit rate. But also, you could just kill this guy.
It's done.
There we go. Who needs the double when you simply one-shot with Silver Plus?
You fought well.
See you in the eternal.
Guess we didn't need the extra firepower over here. I was definitely expecting our hit rates to be much worse there, but I guess it definitely helped to have a backup plan. Granted, if Lycidia had missed, we could have just danced her and then she would have had 100% accuracy. Then we would have figured something else out for the others.
I appreciate it.
Well, I don't think we need to be using rescues for anything safety-wise here, so I'm just gonna use it for experience on plane.
Wow, thanks.
She actually hit. Get coin flipped, I guess. There we go.
Can't afford to lose.
Oh wait, that's... That was a...
I may not survive.
That was definitely me not paying attention there. That was... me assuming that was a sword master.
Well done. That helps.
So that was the death of Oops Laps.
Yep.
Oops. Yeah, definitely not making... I'm making a lot of bad mistakes on this map for no good reason.
Hey! Be at peace. Well done. Apologies.
Definitely a sign that we shouldn't be doing Grondor tonight.
Thanks.
Although, I don't think we'd have time for it anyway at this point.
I not there yet.
What's my strategy?
Oh, she's getting close to, or I guess she's halfway to 10 range. So this plane is really doing work with her magic. Wow, she actually hit that.
You can't be.
I was not expecting that. I was just doing that for the weapon experience.
I'm sorry. So helpful.
I should probably just be using regular axes for this. So we're starting to run low on arcane crystals. So we'll want to burn through too many uses for Grundor, or before Grundor. Since we may have to go pretty aggro about it. Ooh, we did 4 whole damage.
We'll cover you. Witness my resolve.
One to remember.
There we go.
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must.
Mercedes is an armor knight. It's so funny, especially because she goes kind of hard as an armor. Yeah, it's kind of a unique thing to 3 houses be all the shenanigans that like that. Because no other game in the series lets you take a big res tank, keep most of their res, and just shove them into Fortress Knight / General to fix their defense.
There's quite a bit of fun.
There we have pine needles, but also he likes the southern fruit blend, so let's do that.
I am honored.
Much appreciated. Nice. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Since I was a child, I have loved riding horses and fighting. People used to tell me to act more like a noble.
Laugh or commend.
Thank you.
Yeah, Tea Time with the biggest fan of Tea Time. Although at least Lorenz might dispute that. Well... yeah, there's no way Grondor 2 finishes in just like 45 minutes. We could probably do it in like 90 minutes, but... that would also... well, no, I guess we wouldn't assume that we have the preps then. It'd be like 90 minutes including preps, so we would definitely be like way over if we just decided to force our way through. So we'll set up so that we can just jump into the action on Friday. Plus, after the mistakes I was making on the last map, we definitely shouldn't be doing something like this. So we'll definitely be scooting left here. Actually, I don't remember if in this version the deer also have something appear here. I want to say yes, but let's see. I guess we have some time, let's look it up. Oh right, yeah, Hilda does spawn there. Her reach is a lot less than Sylvain with Passo compared to the deer version. But still, we want to give the other slower units some time to get out of the way, so we'll be going left. Because if we kill fake Bernie right away, we cause all these spawns to show up, so that will be pain. And what's adjutant in? What to do with Mercedes and do the Ash Shamir setup. Actually, how's Winhard looking? He shouldn't have any problem with his faith. And since we're not going to be using him long term, because I don't think we're going to do any kind of triple warp shenanigans. Endgame especially is too oppressive to be bringing 3 warpers or anything like that. So yeah, I think we can just largely ignore Winner now. We'll let him get up to physics so he can help us with the turtle, but we just won't be bringing him to any of the other stuff. I guess barring Reyes Paralog, since that one just has like a freakishly high deployment limit for no reason. So we'll probably be bringing some extra physicers there just to ease the burden of the incoming damage. So Linhart might get deployed there. Linhart or Marianne might get to just hang out for a little bit to physic, but for the stuff that's actually going to be hard, I'm pretty sure Linhart's not going to be coming along. I guess we'll do the Shim. Actually, he's higher level than Ash, so I guess he doesn't need the experience Shim. Actually, if anyone should have it, it should probably be Shamir. At least if we're trying to keep her up to date in case we bring her. But at this point, especially since, well, they both have hunters well away. They still have relatively comparable stats, and then Ash provides slightly better wink attacks. So I think it still makes more sense to keep Ash around. I guess Ash is also 6 levels higher with to have the comparable stats, so Shamir turbo leveling would probably outpace his stats quite a bit. But we'll go ahead and stick with what gives us better links.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Do we have enough resources or arcane crystals to... Nope. We cannot make this 11 sword into a bus. So we have enough to repair something. Which, maybe I'll repair that's current 11 sword plus. It's down to 12 durability. Seems like not a total waste to do this.
Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Because she'll probably be using it a bunch in this. Okay, I guess we should actually equip Wind Sweep here. Violet almost does have enough prot to survive that. For overall physical bulk, which is impressive considering how much we're suffering on defense. But then again, we had to use Fortress Knight to fix our defense, and we've only gained 1 defense since then. Yeah, we have 77 bulk, so... Well, actually, I guess we'd have to account for Edelgard possibly having 85 attack because of Crest of Flames. So yeah, Wind Sweep is just straight up better, full stop. Than trying to brute force. Because if we did have 85 physical bulk, or 86 physical bulk, we could just take the Rafal gem and brute force Edelgard. Because then that 46 crit would simply not matter because we negate it. But since she has 80 attack, we need to actually go for the Wind Sweep strats. Then Quad is a bit simpler because he has counter or close counter instead of counter attack, which is a choice of all time. Because that means he can actually be outranged by Lysethia. It's very strange that they did that too, because counterattack works for bows at 1 range, too. So they simply could have given it to him and it would have covered everything the same way, but I guess maybe they purposely made it a vulnerability? I don't know, it's weird. What we'll probably try to do is get through here quickly so that we can swing in and take out fake Bernie from the left and then rescue out or something. Because I do want the Brave Bow, but I also don't want Hilda riding me from behind. So if we see an opportunity, we'll go for it, otherwise I guess we'll just have to deal with only having the one from the shop as our only Brave Bow. I guess we'll also have the Turtle Bow, but that thing is a bit less repairable because it consumes precious mithril. You know, we should... So what we can do is we can actually kill this guy with a net. As long as we position Mercedes within range of the ballista, then she'll just draw the fire and it won't matter. So we'll do that. You know what? Dimitri can use silver bows now. So let's grab that.
Well,
So we can forge him a silver plus.
is that thanks a bunch?
There we go.
Come back. What? Is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
Alright. I think that's all we can do for preps. I'll probably do one last sweep of everyone's inventory on Friday before we start the map. Yeah. So we still got quite a few paralogs left. How many story chapters are left? Because after this, we still need to do Cornelia, Rescue Quad, Impregnable Fortress, and then Dimitri introduces his paralog, and we still haven't gotten Annette and Gilbert's. So there's like 5 paralogs and 5 more story chapters after this. So yeah, I would assume... I guess maybe we should probably get into the chapter like right before we actually save Quad. I have a feeling we're gonna get bogged down in paralogs, like the tail end of the paralogs there. So Friday is probably we do Grundor 2, we do some paralogs, we kill Cornelia, we do some paralogs, and then we won't have time to save Quad. And Sunday is probably cleaning up the last of the paralogs, plus saving Quad and killing the Death Knight. So yeah, the Monday following is probably where we do both end bar maps. And if we, for some reason, finish with a lot of time left, then I guess we can start Engage. I want to do an Engage run, since we haven't done one with the Switch 2. Still working on the details of the run, though. Yeah, I think that's what it's gonna look like for Fire Emblem stuff for the week. Aside from that, Wednesday we're going to be doing Uma Musume. Thursday technically as well, but Thursday will potentially be a late start or a shorter stream, maybe both. But well, regardless, we'll be doing S-rank stuff on both days. So yeah, that's what things look like for the foreseeable future. I'm gonna go ahead and send you all off to Solomon. Is doing more Toho Super Robot Wars stuff. Looks like he's fighting another boss, so let's check in with him and see how that's going for him. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Uma, if not on Friday to do Grand Routine. Have yourselves good night.